Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. What's up, Will? What's up, Watchdog? All right, I think we good. What are we doing on Sunday? We're back with some more Bellwright. I'm being raided already. I don't remember this happening. Oh, it's just a tax collector party. Those don't take your bases, right? I forgot what tax collectors do. They're kind of just patrols, if I remember correctly. Also, happy birthday, Will. Happy birthday, man. Let me grab some food. I don't know if I have to take care of these guys. Can I just like leave them? I probably don't even need to bother, honestly. Where are they even going? I don't even know where they're going. They're just wandering, I guess. That's fine. All right, remember I need to stream. I am streaming. I remember I need to trade. I remember I need to trade today, so we got to do our trading. Armors. Nope, we don't want to sell one of those. We want to sell an adventure garb up to 180. Good enough. Take one of those. I'll trade with Bradford really quickly. Get all the leather, fur, all the important stuff. Trade another adventure garb. And then with Blackridge, we'll do the same. Mainly food, spices, the cooked food, hardwood, and I can give back an adventure garb. How much coin do I have? 2,000. Honestly, just take it. Just take it. Hey, what's up, Beam? What's up, Kimberly? Won't be able to stay too long, but here for the good times now. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you, Kimberly. Now, we're literally just getting started. I did my trades. I see we're getting attacked by a reclamation party. I want to liberate CRASMERE today. They're basically ready. I just got to go ring the bell. And then it only leaves 2 more bases left. Uh-oh. I think some new camps started spawning. This was not here before, I don't think. Maybe I'll go deal with that. I'm gonna like use the ship and take the AE team down there. And that'll probably be how we go liberate CRASMERE and defend them. But I wanted to get some potions. I need the armory. I think we have some potions coming in now. Yeah, I got a couple. Maybe a stack of arrows. I remember we were also doing a lot of research over here. So let me see how the progress is going. We don't have an apprentice farmer in the village. Really? We need an apprentice farmer for A team? Oh yeah, we don't actually have a farmer. All right, maybe we need to bring a farmer over then. I have the technology. I have the renown. I have the fame. But do I want to bring one from this place, or do I want to get a brand new one? Because I got Otlin. Otlin's kind of decent. Patrick's also decent. I think I have... Patrick is a farmer, and he's actually not even doing a lot of farming stuff. I set him to research and crafting. I think I'm gonna go get another farmer. We're gonna try and find a good one. Oscar's kind of mid. Lucas. He's not bad. 6 out of 10 farming, 6 out of 10 research, 6 out of 8 laboring, 4 out of 6 strength, 4 out of 5 agility. Do we have any better options? I don't know if there's any other towns that have farmers. Is it Blackridge Pool that has the other farmers, I think? Yeah, they got some farmers. Jim Dressed. He's actually worse. Hubert. Neurotic, pessimist, coward. That doesn't sound like a great combination. Milan. Nearsighted coward. Nope, these are all bad. These are all bad. Then I guess we have no choice but to grab the one up in Herondine. I think I'll go grab the one up in Herondine and keep him over in this village over here, and then move our best farmer over to A team. Oh, why is it doing this? I did turn this back on to see if it actually changed things, because it looked like it dipped in some forms of quality. Yeah, I think I prefer it with the generation on. Feels a bit smoother. These folks are horrible. They are. They really are. But it's okay. We're going to take Lucas Blackburn. We're going to move him over to Lubaville. And probably take one of the other two to the A team. We're going to graduate somebody. Lucas, welcome aboard. You're homeless in Lubaville? That's fine. We're gonna find you a place. After comparing all of our farmers first. So we should have 3 farmers here now. We got Patrick, we got Lucas, and we have Otlin. Otlin has really good speed, which is kind of nice. I think Patrick is overall better. Otlin has a higher chance of getting higher agility, but yeah, I think I'm gonna move. What is Patrick's priorities? Crafting, then farming. I might swap it. But yeah, Patrick, start walking over to A team. Lucas. I'm gonna move him from one building back to Lubaville, because then it'll auto house him. And you can start walking. I do want to set his priorities though, so he's crafting and farming like the last farmer we had. So we need to go to population and find Lucas. Change this to 1, change this to 2. All right. We got a new farmer up in A team. Hey, what's up, Forest Wing? How's it going? I mean, if I have to do it, I could start clearing some villagers just so I could increase their, like, have higher skills or better chance for villagers with better skills. Because some of these guys are just awful. Especially the farmers over in Blackridge. I don't think I'll ever hire them. I'm gonna do it. What's my prosperity? 1800. I'm going. Someone's being executed. Who is it gonna be? Where was the pessimist, neurotic coward? Sorry, Hubert. Sorry, not sorry. Your sacrifice will... I'll feel bad, but literally anybody is better than this guy. Except maybe like a beggar. Shh. He lived that? Damn, dude, he lived that. All right, don't worry, guys. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be too happy about that. They probably won't talk to me for the rest of the day. And you know what? That is okay. I can build houses in town too. I think one actually just finished constructing. Over in this town, I think I'm waiting on prosperity. So I'm like limited. Like if I go to village, tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, I don't have enough construction points for Blackridge Pool to hire anybody new. But if I just delete him from existence, then we'll have a new spawn tomorrow. We built another house in Herndeen, so I think tomorrow another person will spawn there automatically. Jan Lancelin. He's a coward, but he's got 6 out of 10 strength, 6 out of 10 farming, 6 out of 10 crafting, 6 at... Where was this guy earlier? Wait, maybe that's the guy that popped up in the house. I mean, aside from the coward part, he's kind of good. Oh, let's go back here. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How's it going, Catherine? Doing fine. 4-year-old just went to bed and finally sleeps. This is always your rewind and relax time. Well, that's good. That's good. Be sure to enjoy it. Now, we're just chilling today. We're going to be taking over CRASMERE, I think, in a bit. But I kind of want to get things in order before we do that. We have a new farmer coming down, so he's going to fix this eventually. I feel like I need, like, we had something being built here and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I forgot the name. Charcoal burner. We needed the charcoal burner because we needed resin for cured rope. So we're waiting on cob and hardwood logs. Okay. And then we moved all of the mud huts that we had so that they would maybe get it faster. Oh. Patrick? Wait, did the guy that... Wait, hello? Is this my farmer? Yeah, this is my farmer. He just, like, killed 2 people on the way into town. Proving his worth that he's fit for a team, I suppose. Yeah, he sure 2v1 these guys. Massive. Good job, Patrick. Welcome to the team. And it looks like they just delivered things over here, but they never actually built it. He's a boss. For real, for real. All right, now it looks like they're gonna try and get mud. It's close enough to the mud supplies that they'll actually gather mud. I think I moved another building around here too, right? I had 2 mud collectors. Cob. I'll take the cob. We need to take over some of the hardwood. And I'll just drop this off in the barn. Still not enough cob, but I think that should be all the hardwood we need. Patrick is now researching. That's good. Okay, yeah, I did move the mud collector. She is bringing in mud. 36 mud. Huge. Exactly what I'm looking for. Who is it that I can trade cob with? Is it Farnworth? I swear Farnworth has both cob and resin. Like, I've literally just stunted myself just because I decided to pick up CRASMERE first. And then we got our granite dude. Okay, let's stop by him really quick. I don't need granite yet, but maybe we should at least have him gather a little bit. Granite team, the one guy. Can't really call it a team. But go get it. Can you? Oh, you don't have a pick. No worries. Here's a pick. Oh, yours is broken. Well, here's a pick. And here's some food. You know, when you get hungry. All right, go. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Farmers for days. We got a couple. I do want to set up some farms in 18, by the way. I haven't done it yet, but we are going to set up maybe one or two. I was missing a pickaxe for someplace. Well, let's maybe deliver some pickaxes to some camps then. I'll leave a few in here. So if the guy really needs pickaxes, he can pick them up. I do want to, I said this before, I need to send another person over. Well, actually he's idle. Maybe I don't need to send another person over here. You have all the mosses, cranberries, and peat? He actually does. All right, go get some more cranberries. Let me try this really quick. Some base around here should be trading or delivering. Let's change it to 30 cranberries. We're topping up 100 peat. Iron mine, I have. I mean, they don't really need more than 24. Who else would need peat? A team? Let's say from the swamp, top up 100. Just to keep this guy busy. But honestly, this one guy alone, it's keeping up with the moss, the peat, and the cranberries. Like, he's doing pretty good. Unlike Anne, he actually works. True. Actually true. And very sad. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there anything else we can craft in the cauldron? Now that we got cranberries coming in, I got spice hearty stew that should be made. Fine stew. Where's that cranberry jam? Cheese omelet? Make me some cheese omelets. What the heck? I want some cheese omelets. Is cranberry jam a tier 3 base building? Like, is it in the higher level building? 'Cause I do remember there was a cranberry jam, and the cranberry jam was really good. Really shows how much Anne was slacking. I don't get it. She was just constantly not wanting to work. actually, food is full in here. I'm gonna start trading food again, because a lot of this food just doesn't fit anymore. Maybe if we got another cook and they were cooking better stuff, so we were using up more resources. That's not a bad idea. Like I said, this place is gonna be primarily cooking and delivering food. But I guess for now, I'll give A-Team some cranberries. I'm making you hungry, I'm sorry. But I just have so much food out here. And all this fish. Look at all those fish. Oh yeah, speaking of fish, I went fishing yesterday. It was actually pretty fun. I didn't like waking up early, but I caught like 3 fish. That was cool. Start chickens at A-Team. I don't know if I want chickens. Yeah, I only caught croakers. I mean, that's like the most common thing that was there where we were fishing. But I got a couple. It was fun. And that was the thing too. We were fishing for like 4 hours. I caught all of them in like the first hour, and then the last 3 hours it was like nothing. So I don't know what was going on. Oh, they finished the village cattle pens. Nice. Yet she became a powerful witch and town leader. I think she just saw, you know, what worked and what didn't. She was on the bottom for so long. She was like, I could do better. And then she made an amazing village after running away. And to be fair, if you think about it, the entirety of Anne's playthrough, we had an evil king, and the evil king loved us the entire time. Even though I low-key wanted to somehow find a way to get him assassinated. But it never worked. Yeah, what does it take to build this? No cured rope, right? Of course it takes cured rope. Never mind. We're not doing that. If you learn to bury bread after buying it from a merchant. I'm trying to think if there are any vendors that maybe sell cranberry jam. Go back, Raymond. I don't know why you're walking towards me. CRASMERE sells cured rope. Like they sell it or they trade it? They must have vendors here too. I wonder what the vendors sell. They trade it. All right, then maybe we need to take this place sooner rather than later. Because I am desperate for cured rope and resin. Oh, cloudberry. I forgot about cloudberries. Maybe I'm thinking about cloudberry jam. That might have been the one I was mixing up with cranberries. I just remember there was a really good jam later on. Yeah, we're gonna try and get A-Team basically ready and prepared and send them all to go fight. So a couple things I'm gonna need are maybe a shipwright, maybe 2 shipwrights. Where are the shipwrights? I know we made some. I forgot if shipwright was like a... Oh, they're right here. They're massive. Have I seen the villagers eating jams yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave one shipwright in A team, and I'm gonna leave the other one over with the iron mine. And I guess lastly, before we get ready to fight, can I make, what is it, sharpened arrows? Are you talking about like the animation of the eating the jam? We just need feathers. I have feathers. At least I think I have feathers. Here, what if I eat the jam? Is it the same animation? I don't even have any jam. Oh, I got really good stew though. I know I have an animation when I like read a book, but not sure about any jam. Yeah, I just don't have jam in general, so that's okay. Yeah, it didn't even give me an animation when I ate some meat. Look at all them feathers. Feathers for days. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple trips and drop off some feathers. Trade? I think we traded today already. Yeah, we traded today. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna trade purely food because I need to get rid of some of this food. All right, somebody go make me arrows now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hunter's camp. You are not allowed to use my my sharpened arrows. I guess you can use sturdy, but you're not allowed to use my sharpened. Let me get a few more feathers. Actually, you know what? Since it's nighttime, let's just have Liberating deliver them. A team feathers from Liberating. They have 800. Oh, they're not going to be able to deliver it all because we have other things we're probably going to be delivering. Let's just have this be topped up to 30. 30 picks, they already have them. Let's just change this to daily, because eventually these are going to be topped up and then we'll have more we can deliver, right? I think it was this barn. I'm only moving like 50 at a time. And I got 800. I hope that's enough feathers. I'm going to bed. If we're lucky, they'll make some arrows while I'm sleeping. And then tomorrow, maybe we can get everybody together and go take CRASMERE. Because we're going to take CRASMERE, we're going to get attacked by all of the brigands there. And then they're going to throw a reclamation party at us. And the place is not too far away. So it might be a little risky, or we just need to make sure we have like our best food. Like one of these. Spiced hearty meat stew. And I'll eat a berry tart once maybe the berry bread goes out. Oh yeah, let's trade for real this time. All right, Herondine. Everything that's not food I'm gonna buy, but I'm gonna trade food for. So let's say like some of these berries. We have lots of just raw meat. And same with Blackridge Pool. Anything that's not food except for the really good food. Maybe leave the turnips. And I'm just gonna trade. What is this? Large piece of raw meat. So that gives us about another, I don't know, 100 slots in storage. And then same. Like I said, these hunters are putting in too much work. And then I think I forgot Padstow yesterday. All right. Yeah, looks like we cleared a lot of space. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How's it going, Teddy? You have a villager who always sits on the bench outside your cabin in the morning while she eats. You always sit beside her so you see the animations often. If the time is right, we join each other in the night too for a little read before bed. That's cool. I've seen the animations of them like sitting down and eating, but I don't think I've actually like paid super close attention to the types of food. And that they had like different animations depending on what they were eating. But I mean, that's a nice little change. Other things we should take, probably morning stars. Are there any? Yeah, these armor pieces too. Morning stars and some chest pieces. All right, I see sturdy arrows. I see a couple sets of sturdy. We don't have any sharpened. I would like to see some sharpened arrows. I know we got the resources for them. Hannah, where are you at? Okay, she's on her way. I might give them a day to make the arrows then, because I know the last reclamation party was a little rough when we took over, I think, Blackridge. And they're starting to have a lot more armor. So if I could at least have better arrows, I think that'll make it a lot easier doing this fight. Definitely rough. Yeah, it was. I think we're down twice. And this time they're going to be a lot closer to the base. Like usually they got to walk, what, half the map to get somewhere? But this time it's like right here. Farnworth and CRASMERE, I think, are the closest to the bandit hideout or the brigand hideout. So we need to be like on top of things 100%. Okay, let's check cob. Now that the mud supplies are saved, I think we should have more cob in. It's been a day. And I'm probably even gonna turn cob up. Yeah, we got 6. Probably still not enough, but let's find the mixing bucket. What do you set as right now? Top up 80? Okay. Walter, just take your time then. I think cob probably just takes a long time to make then if we only have 7. Oh no, we have 9 here. I don't know if this is enough. I hope it's enough. Okay, nah, this is not enough. But I mean, it's close. Now we only need 3 cob. So we'll probably have resin, or we could probably start resin tomorrow. I'll wait till after reclamation to read anything. I got 6 old coins. Well, what else could we start building? Is there anything else, or research? I don't think we're researching anything. The armorer takes hardwood, thatch, and iron nails. And we also need an apprentice blacksmith. I don't know if we have an apprentice blacksmith in a team. Population. Hannah. Okay, Hannah's the blacksmith. But she's kind of crafting my arrows right now, I think. So she's a little busy. I'll still go get the resources she needs. Hardwood, thatch, and iron nails. I bet we have at least the hardwood and thatch. Honestly, we should just be making iron nails. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it to make more nails in case we run out of things to make at the crafting bench. And then we just always have some nails. I think I said it needed hardwood. That's not enough thatch, but I mean, I'll take it. And then iron nails. We'll start with the hardwood. Shout out to Katya from Copenhagen for letting you watch stream on the big screen. Yeah, that's cool. What's up, DSSR? Also sounds good, Kimberly. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes well. We'll see you around. I didn't mean to take these river reeds, but I did. Whoever's river reeds those were. We gotta have more thatch around, because I was trading thatch. Yeah, here's 20 thatch. Still don't see any iron nails, though. Even with the warehouse, I still lose all my things in the barns. So I kind of want to break down all the barns and replace them with another warehouse. Because if I only have 2 buildings that can carry things, it'll be a lot easier to know where things are. Right now we got like 5 barns still. I don't think we have any nails. I think that's all the resources she needs. We'll probably have to wait for the raid before we can get the iron nails. Because I know the brigands dropped them. Not enough resources? What happened to the iron? Are we crafting other things with iron out here? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I could probably pick up iron from the iron mine. I'm sure I know they smelt a lot on the side. And besides, I need to see how they're looking before I fast travel them over here. Honestly, the iron mine has gotten so big, they may need to have a village name eventually. Oh, they finished Polly's Tavern. Look at that. The tavern is complete. We need like a bench. Like a bench right here, overlooking the water. This is a pretty chill spot. I think I have to make the bench, right? And then bring it over. It's like a craftable. How we doing on iron? We got any iron up in here? Yep, 42. 10 broken picks. My God. These guys are destroying pigs. Little fishing spot down there by the water. Yeah, it'd be a nice place to fish. I could put another fishing hut down there. If I didn't have stupid amounts of food, I probably would. But right now I have way too much. Also, I need to get some dedicated crafters for A team now. Now that we can actually start crafting. Who is this? Joan? 6 out of 10 crafting. Your main job is research. Now your main job is crafting. I don't know if we have any other buildings that are crafting right now. Gertrude, what do you do? You've been around for a while, but I don't actually know what you do for work. You're good with animals. You can cook decently. In fact, your work attributes aren't that great. But I mean, farming and animals. Like I said, I am going to need some farms eventually. I'll just leave the rest of the iron in here. Because I know they'll need it eventually. Alright, what remains? 3 nails, 2 logs. Are you sure I don't have any? Are you sure? I see iron ingots. I don't see nails, yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go up to this camp and find some nails. I bet you I'll get some nails if I clear that camp. Besides, I need a little warm up before the liberation tomorrow. So let's eat this. I got potions. I got 60 arrows. Let's go fight him. Besides, I'm worried about patrols. I wonder if I should clear level 1 camps, because if I clear level 1 camps, maybe less level 3 camps will spawn. I wonder if it actually matters, like the types of camps. Anybody home? I can't see. You guys don't look too tough. Ow. I say as I get shot. I don't know if these guys are high enough that they would drop iron nails. I hope they do. I'll let them go back. I'll go see what they have. Fur and straps. Kind of expected. Rope. Eh. I needed rope, I think, for the iron mine for something. I don't remember exactly what it was for. I think carpenter hammer repairs. Lots of random food I don't need. How many are left? 5. Not bad. There's some good stuff. We got books. Could I eat the fine stew? Now we got combat attributes for days. Uh-oh. We got a patrol roaming in. I'm stuck. It's probably gonna trigger the patrol and they're gonna group up again. And that's another like 4 or 5 guys. It's kind of hard to see him through the trees. Towns getting bigger would save you from shipping food to them. I mean, true, but I feel like shipping food might be a good thing because we have so much food that would definitely cut back on the amount of food that's in Louisville. How did he see me? All right, way too many archers. Hey, this is working pretty well. Or rather, their aim is a lot worse today than usual, it feels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not even close. Come on, guys. I don't know why I can't hit this dude. That was straight in your face, man. You should have died. Okay, you know, I'm swapping to melee. I can't stand this. It's like I can't do this today, boy. Give me the flag. Please tell me a couple you have some iron nails. Sorry to sneeze. Yeah, I did think these guys might not be high enough to drop iron nails. And that's how it's looking. Leave all the straps. Well, I could sell the straps. I think I'd rather take the bandages. I definitely want the linen. All that can stay. What's the tavern for? I'm gonna guess I can start making food there. The tavern's mostly because I said Polly was requesting having a tavern on the beach, so I was like, we'll make a beach camp and put a tavern on there. I said I was gonna get like an innkeeper there too, and name them Polly. So probably eventually, yeah, they'll be making food. Maybe instead I'll send them raw resources for foods, and then they can cook the foods that I send over there. Because we definitely have more raw foods than cooked foods. It's not my priority right now, though, so I'll get to it a little bit later. Vendor. Herbalist won't talk to me? Sorry. What do you have for sale? Seeds. I still don't know what to do with Blossom Veil or Sunleaf seeds. Or Snow Petal seeds. Those weren't in the game when I last played. Or did my last run. Drop off everything we have here. Take all the rope. Or better yet, give me the rope back. And we can throw the rope in this little chest here. And if they ever need to repair their carpenter hammers, now they can. I need a guard in there. Oh, out in the iron mine? For a place that was once just a, you know, there for mining, it seems to be developing. So it might end up being our third base. I'll change its name eventually. And we might do more there. But let's take CRASMERE first. Let's get CRASMERE taken care of. Oh, for snow petal seeds and such, they're for decorations. Oh, so they're just like... Wait, I have a decoration bench around here somewhere. Stools, chairs, bench, firewood pile, graves, shrines, vases, laundry, pillory. I can build a pillory. Gallows. Oh my goodness. Baskets, lanterns. Do I need a... There's like a higher level decoration building, isn't there? Or I swore there was. Heard this game, but how does it compare to Medieval Dynasty? Always afraid of getting some new games. You know how it is in 2025. I was playing this game last year when it first came out, and I was really enjoying it then. And they've just improved everything that much more since then. So this is definitely a game I would recommend. But more so if you like Medieval Dynasty but would like to play or would be interested in playing a more combat-oriented version of Medieval Dynasty, I think that's where this game shines. Because you still make your own towns and villages. You still have other villages you can go to and help around, trade, do quests, hire people. But the other problem is, unlike Medieval Dynasty, you have these bandit encampments that will sometimes send patrols that will either, you know, attack people on the road. They'll send raiding parties to your towns, and then if they successfully get to like your stockpile, they'll take your resources. Which hasn't happened to me too much because I'm pretty good at keeping this place defended. But I think it's worth it. I think this game's only worth like 30 bucks too. You might be able to find it on sale for cheaper. But I would definitely recommend it. Garden is a tier 1 building. Space to grow various stuff. Maybe I need to start gardening before I unlock things that use the recipes. Sunflower, snow petal, blossom veil, and sun. Okay. I assume we have some seeds of those around here. Yeah, we have some sunflower, a blossom veil. So let's see if they actually do something. All right, let's sleep. Name the town after the tavern. I probably will eventually. I just wanted to have like a placeholder name so I actually knew what it was for. But yeah, once it gets more developed, I agree. Hope we gotta get some more hearty stew. Perfect. You played Medieval Dynasty as well as Bellwright? Both great games. After 70 hours of Bellwright, you can say that you like it. You like grindy games though, and this one is a grind when you start out. Yeah, I definitely agree with that sentiment. If you're playing with multiplayer, it might be less of a grind. But especially with single player, I think it's a bit more of a grind than it would usually be. But yeah, similar to with me, like I like some games that are grindy. Like there's a limit for sure, but I think this game isn't like too grindy even in single player. There are some games though where it's just too much. Yeah, let's trade. We're gonna trade some more food. Everything that's not food, we will trade. And in return, I'll trade food. In Padstow, we'll do the same. Pick up everything. And in return, I will give them more large raw meat. Black Ridge Pool, I'm just gonna give them the armor pieces because it's a bit expensive out here. Armor, 2 adventure garb. And then Bradford, get all the leather. And I'll do another adventure garb. We're lowering our food supplies though, which is what I'm trying to do. Medieval Dynasty is your favorite. I feel like I go back and forth a lot. It really depends how I'm feeling at the time. Especially when new updates come out, you know, I like to check out both. But if I play one for too long, I don't want to get to the point where I burn myself out. You like Bellwright for the grinding? Doesn't bother you how fast you complete the game? I kind of agree with that, because if there really wasn't a grind, you would finish like super quickly. And I feel like for this run personally, maybe with how my playstyle is, I've been going pretty quickly. Especially from my last playthrough. I think around this time, my last playthrough, I was probably like day 250, day 200. But I think that's just been experience and knowing what I did last time, what I could change, has really helped me speed up the process. But I think we're ready. If they didn't make the arrows, I'm just gonna say screw it. I'll just take sturdy arrows. I'm only seeing simple. I guess it's a little grindy, but never felt like you're grinding. Wait, target amount reached. So they are here? Yeah, I think grind is kind of... It depends from person to person whether, you know, something is too grindy or not grindy. But I think Bellwright hits the sweet spot for grind, especially with single player. I've never played multiplayer with Bellwright before, so I don't know the comparison for that. Depends on how you play, but you feel it's more sim than grind. I definitely think it could be a mix of both. It really depends on your play style, because you can just change settings as well. Let's call up the slaughterhouse. Sorry, not the slaughterhouse, the mosh pit. I forgot we changed their name. Get some gear. Equip. You two, Milan. Twin. Patrick. And Arnold. Start heading over here. Stop them making simple arrows. I don't think they're making simple arrows. I think that was just what we had from like looting bodies. They might be making simple arrows in the other camp, but that's mostly because I only use simple arrows for hunting. I don't want them using like the tier 2 arrows. Yeah, I think my first run I beat the game around like day 380. Got your eye on Viking Frontiers? Have you looked at it? Yeah, I played it the day it came out. I did like a one-off stream of it. It's pretty decent. I still think it needs a lot of work, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. There's actually another Dynasty type game coming out in the next month that I'm gonna be trying out. Look up Chinese Frontiers. It's been around for, or at least it's been in development for a while, but it looks like it's basically like Chinese Dynasty. Not made by Toplets or anything, but I'll definitely check that one out too when releases. How do I move these guys? I don't want them to be in this squad. Here, Twin and Patrick. Can I just pull them out? Get Patrick out. I think the main reason why I can't do it because it's only showing people from Lubaville. All right, I think he's joined correctly this time. And Twin, you two. All right, now they're both a part of Mosh Pit. Waiting for them to get all their gear. Have you heard of Kingmakers? I have seen Kingmakers. I've been anticipating that release. I'll definitely play or try out Kingmakers when it comes out. All right, everybody's got gear. Everybody should have food. I think we're ready to go.
Follow closely. Stay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Arnold's coming. We got one more straggler. Here, while he goes, let me go pick up some snacks.
Move.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. Keep stocking up. You're waiting for a Renown to come out? I have looked into a little bit of Renown gameplay. I was watching this guy called Bub Games play Renown. There we go, we're tossed back up. I don't know how many people at least in the audience would like Renown, because it looks like it's just medieval Rust. I would probably enjoy it if I had a group of people to play with. So if I ever did like a Renown run. What are these guys doing out here? Lubaville, why are you guys out here? Oh, Mud Hut number 3 is considered. Uh-oh. Buildings. Mud Hut 3. This should be A-Team. Well, that explains why A-Team wasn't using it. But now I have people who traveled all the way from Lubaville to try and work on it. Somebody left fish on the floor. Yeah, I'll get it. Looks neat. Can we play together? I think with Renown, that would be one of those games where I would have to play with people, because I can't imagine trying to solo build a castle and then logging on the next day and somebody's raided and destroyed everything. I would definitely be one of those games I feel like I would need some allies. Oh, snap. This is a terrible time for a reclamation party. Seven brigands spotted.
Stay together.
You said hut, but changed collector. Mud collector, mud hut. Potato, potato. That's what I meant though, yeah.
Follow my lead. Follow me. March.
Would be down to play. It looks fun. It does until, you know, 10 other people all wearing armor and have explosives come to your base and destroy it.
Forward.
Like I said, it could be fun if I was doing it in a group setting, but I think if I was doing it solo, I wouldn't be having that much fun.
Follow my lead.
I think it's in alpha or beta right now, though. Sir, where's your shield? You don't have a shield? If I quick save and then move, do they need to be like next to me to travel? Yes, they in fact do need to be next to me to travel. All right, let's go back. DayZ vibes. Yeah, exactly. So like the idea of like doing a renowned run wouldn't really make much sense, but if we, you know, got like a group together, we could probably do like a couple sessions. And who knows what would happen after that? Maybe things would go good. Maybe we won't get raided and completely destroyed. But I feel like if I was streaming a game like that, I would easily be a target.
Move!
It said how many people are traveling with you. Did it? Oh yeah, you're right. Squad 1, 7 out of 16, 11 out of 16. Hey, what's up, team?
Forward!
Hang out here for a while. Actually, better yet, hang out in front of CRASMERE.
Move!
I will be back. I want to go take care of this little reclamation party. If you do play, let me know. I'll have your back. I appreciate it. Now, I've been keeping an eye on when it releases. It's not out yet. I don't know if even they've set a date for when it comes out.
Move! Forward!
But yeah, we might try it at least once. At least we'll try it one day. But we might do multiple. Do you think the Padstow militia could take them on? It'd be like a 7v7. I don't think so.
Charge! Staying alive!
All right, I just want to make sure they're holding. And now we get to use our new arrows for once. Sounds like an absolute nightmare to you. Maybe if we were soloing, but if we all put our minds together, maybe we could rule the lands and become renowned. I don't know what the end game's like for that game either. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's still in like alpha or beta. Yeah, I don't think we got one. Keep getting the headshots though. We'll get one eventually. I think we got one. Two? Alright, we got some sprinters. Let me just get my stamina back. We can get one kill. I would say maybe they would leash if I got 1 kill, but it doesn't even look like they did that. All right, there's another. Oh, that was a miss. At least they didn't have any archers. These arrows still don't do as much as I would hope. And I have like combat attribute food on too. Uh-oh. How'd that miss? All right, and then there was one. What's going on over there? Oh, a trader's being attacked in the corner. Oh no, now they're chasing me. Oh, it's not people, it's wolves. Wolves don't do it. All right, we got the reclamation party. Can't deal with PvP at all, especially raids. If you go into it accepting that you are going to be raided and people are going to break your stuff, knowing that that's a part of the game, it's not so bad. But if you go in the game not wanting it to happen and not expecting it to happen and it happens, it's a lot worse. I think that was one of the things that really put me off to Rust, because I didn't really understand the gimmick of Rust. Your friends have been trying to get you to fight one-on-one in D&D and you just can't. Funny story. I had my OG D&D group. I wouldn't say fractured, but they almost fractured because I let them fight each other in one game. Like I had like 2 or 3 people in the group that were like clerics or paladins and whatever. And then I had another person in the group that was like a cult worshiper. And another person that was like trying to become like a vampire. And they like hit this specific point in the game where they were like, oh, we should do this, we should do that. And then they were like, oh, I'm gonna do this, well, I'm gonna do that. And it was during like a point where someone was gonna die, so they like legit fought each other. It was an interesting couple months. Because like, I don't know, part of me didn't want them to like do that, but the other half of me was like, maybe they should do this. Let me drop off everything in A team because I still have loot. Yeah, we're losing daylight, so we just need to start this reclamation. We need to get this going.
Follow my lead.
Let's go, team. I'm bringing you to the bell tower. And we're just gonna have to do the best we can. But yeah, D&D probably not meant for PvP as much. It can work, but you definitely gotta do it the right way. Even in Elden Ring, you get out of your world, you're just like, I don't want to fight you. I'm not going to entertain it, so kill me. In Elden Ring, I always put on the ring where if someone gets raided, you defend them. Because I know there's people out there that are like that, and I'd rather be the guy that's like, oh, I'm killing the invaders. But nah, Elden Ring's probably one of my, or Souls games in general are probably one of my best PvP games. I feel like I'm pretty decent at. All right, let's go, team. The bell has been rung. Kill the brigands. Where'd everybody go? Leave none alive. These guys actually have not that great HP. I'm just surprised how much damage I was doing from a single headshot. How's the mosh pit doing? It's going good. Nobody was downed. Very good. Everybody loot the area. We got a big reclamation party coming from CRASMERE. And I need you guys to be ready.
Forward.
And by ready, I just need you guys to sit here.
Move.
Oh, let me get one more fine stew. Yeah, we didn't even lose a single raider. They got close, but everybody survived. Maybe we should bring the A team over and fight this group. I feel like people are gonna go down, but maybe that would be more interesting. Maybe I can drag them down there faster if I like fight them and pull them down the road. What evil person wants to be an invader? I mean, I like being invaded. I understand why some people don't like being invaded. There's certain times where I'm like, okay, this is cheap. Because I've been invaded by people that were hacking. And that pisses me off. But if they're like, you know, just invading to invade, I'll fight them. I'll take them out. That's a big party. That's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of guys. It'd be a shame if one naked guy killed all of you. Yeah, get in the line. Oh, we got a sprinter. We got a sprinter. The arrow's just lodged in the back of my head. That's right, I'll walk it off. Oh, he's fast. Whoa. Bro's also ice skating. How are you alive? There he goes. Don't run. Not done here yet. I need y'all to follow me. Me of the invader. I don't want to lose them completely, so I'm gonna try and... If I hit one, I think they'll stay leashed on me. Oh, okay. One axe swing, I'm at half HP. There he goes. Oh, they're dropping like flies now. Where'd the archers go? There's one of them. I'll let the archers go for now. I'm gonna go pick up the loot that I can pick up, and then I'll probably meet them a little bit closer. I'm gonna drop all this off at A team. Looks like they're halfway there, so I bet if I just left the team in front of CRASMERE, they'd probably be fine and defend it. Now, I kind of get where you're coming from, Will. Because I feel like I used to be like that more often than not. And I think certain games would definitely put a bad taste in my mouth when something that I didn't necessarily want to happen in the game was happening. And I think that's why I was more inclined to be like, oh, I'll defend the invaders than be the invader. But I mean, there's definitely times where I was like, all right, I got my build set up. I'm gonna go try and I'm gonna go invade somebody. And then the person you invade has like 2 defenders and they just like completely body you. I think it's exciting. It's not exciting when, you know, you're grinding and trying to get to a boss and you're almost there and you finally make it and then you get invaded and you can't go fight the boss. There's definitely certain situations where I'm just like, all right, this could happen at a better time. I think me playing Smite so much made me care about it a little bit less. Just didn't play. I mean, fair. If you don't like it, you shouldn't be, you know, obligated to, I guess, practice it. But I mean, when it's a part of the game, like, what can you really do sometimes? Hey, what's up, Christy? Liberation go well? It's going pretty good. I cleared like half the base and then, or I cleared half the reclamation party and let them run because I wanted to pick up loot. It looks like they're taking their sweet time, so I'll probably just go meet them halfway. I'm gonna grab some more arrows though. These weren't all of the... Did I use all... I think I used all the sharpened arrows. Somehow. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, I'll bring a stack of sturdy with me. Oh, look, it's a trader. I would buy some things, but I'm kind of in a rush, so I'm gonna leave you there. Close thing that you did play was Tribal Wars. That was an online game, and even that you struggled. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. I grew up playing lots of online games. Like, I feel like when you grow up dealing with people in Xbox Live lobbies, that really transforms you into a person. Halo lobbies, Call of Duty lobbies, and then eventually World of Warcraft raiding. Oh my gosh. That'll make your skin thick, that's for sure. The Black Ops 2 days, yes. Exactly. I feel like people have got a lot more toxic though. Like, I feel like, especially like on the lobby, like the Xbox Live lobbies, most people are just being crazy and dumb. But like, especially with MMOs, like, I feel like I quit WoW because the people were just, they became too much to deal with. It was like, I could just play a different game and not deal with these people. Honestly, I would probably say they're the reason. They're probably the reason why I'm able to deal with like online PvP games. When you've dealt with the worst, how much worse can they really get? I'm trying to pick up my loot, please. Leave me alone. Was this? I don't even think this was the party I was looking for. You played WoW back in the day, like a top 10 guild. If I ever had to hear vent/TS sound again, quit the net. Oh my goodness. Yeah, raiding brought the worst out of people, I feel like. Used to play as a healer, you quit WoW because of the toxicity. Oh yeah, healers get it the worst. I never wanted to heal. I was always either DPS or tank because I mained like a warrior. So I'd always go between like Fury and Prod. And even with tanks, you still deal with toxic people. I tried to go back to it in Dragonflight a little bit, but then I started getting to Mythics and I was like, I'm just dealing with the same insufferable people again. So I quit. Now my main, I started as a warlock when I first started playing, but I ultimately just played a warrior. I think Fury Warrior and Combat Rogue, but I think they got rid of combat a long time ago. Easy reclamation party. I'm now Bellwright of CRASMERE. Look at all these nails. See, this is what I was saying. Eventually I was gonna get the nails. Let's drop these. Actually, there's a few stacks of sturdy arrows. I think all these are sturdy arrow stacks. Well, I'm kind of full, so. How are we gonna do this? Let's run up this way. You only ever played an hour or two on someone else's WoW account. That's what got me into it. I think I was like, I don't even remember how old I was. I played on somebody else's account and somebody else's character, and then I like begged my mom to buy me a WoW sub. First ever character was a Torn Hunter. I think my first was a Blood Elf Hunter. But like I said, that was on a different account, so when I got the game, I didn't have BC yet. So I had to make like a... I think I made like an Orc Warlock. I don't think I'm in combat anymore. Why is the combat music still going? Maybe once I fast travel to like all go away. I think I'm gonna leave the mosh pit out there, and tomorrow we're gonna go clear some more camps in that area, because there's a couple level 3 camps near CRASMERE, and I feel like A team could use some combat experience. And now the music's gone. I put all the resources away. Job well done. But we're not done yet. Let me check and make sure. How's your guys' food looking in the mosh pit? Can you guys survive a couple hours just outside? Nah, some of you are missing food. Hey, let's bring some food over to them. I'll bring them all like a 7-8 hour meal. I'll give them the good stuff. And it's getting late anyway, so I don't think I'll be sleeping super long. Y'all are on top of my travel sign. You were shaman way back the day before they let both sides have them. Then when you switched to ally, you rolled up as a pally. I didn't play until I think a couple months after BC came out. I was like 10 or 11 at the time. But I played before I couldn't afford the BC expansion, so I played without having the bonuses of BC, but it was still during like the BC patches. I'm handing everybody a piece of food so they don't get upset throughout the night. Lube the dude, Lubamir. I got you. Crimson. I need like 5-6 more pieces of food. Called someone Sunshine. It was like your thing to say hi. You offended someone who played the guild leader. Oh my gosh. I know some people in WoW were just super extra over like nothing. Like my favorite general common occurrence was, you know, you're outside mining and you find a mine and someone rolls up on you and then like tells you to KYS because you took their copper or their iron or something. It's like, hey yo, just go get more, like chill out, dude. I feel like if you could handle the WoW community, you could handle anything online. Like, oh my gosh. All right, that guy has way too much food. Patrick, you actually look like you could use some more. And I think this guy, or girl, rather, this gal could use some mashed potatoes and some bread. All right, I'm going to bed. You guys are gonna have to stand at ease for the next 3 hours, 4 hours. I'll treat in the morning. If you had a PC, then you probably would have, but you're busy spending everything on drugs. Oh, snap. World of Warcraft was my drug. That's why I don't even play MMOs. I don't blame you. I remember MMOs being crazy to me because, like, as a kid, I always played, you know, single-player RPGs like Oblivion and Knights of the Old Republic. So then when I found out, oh, I could just go to an open, persistent world where there are people around and they can help you and stuff, I was like, this is awesome. But obviously that comes with downsides. And I feel like over the years, the MMO communities just got worse and worse and worse. And the game also just got worse and worse and worse. It was like a mix of both. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. You have a good one, Catherine.
Forward! Follow my lead!
It was probably a bit healthier. Dealing with drugs over the WoW MMO community. Maybe. You might be onto something there. Now, I have some stories. Like, I don't know if I can talk about this on YouTube. I don't know if I can talk about it on YouTube. I had a guild in Cataclysm, which was 2010, so I was probably like 15, 16. And my guild master was addicted to drugs. And we had to stop the raid once because he basically almost hurt himself because he was doing drugs. Let's just say that. The ironic part was we were one of the best raiding guilds on the server. So it was kind of like, well, what do we do? So we just made a new guild. I cut out all the big details, but yeah, let's just say he was doing drugs mid-raid and he had to go. Let's just you know, so some people did both. Some people just played MMOs. Some people did the drugs and the MMOs.
Stay together. Move!
Were we in the same guild?
Move, move!
I think my guild was called Omnipotent. And then it became Assassins for Hire. I don't even remember what server I was on, I'll be honest. Oh, Theodore got downed? I didn't even notice. Tragic.
Move!
All right, onwards. Your football team nearly got kicked out of the league because a team complained about how you guys were always high. They don't like drug test your school teams? That's what they do for us.
Move! Move!
See, wow and drugs, why not both?
Move!
Oh man. Nah, there were like, it was straight up like a reality TV show. It was people doing hard drugs. There were like affairs happening in the guild, and then there were just a bunch of teenagers that were just, you know, hanging out, wanting to play video games. And after that entire expansion, I was like, all right, guys, I think I'm done being a WoW raider. if this is what it entails, I think I'm good. So I stopped really doing big guild things. I kind of kept tight knit with, you know, the friends that I had met that were chill, that passed the vibe check. Uh-oh. Back up, team. Team! I said back up! Who is that in the cage? There's somebody in the cage here. Crimson! I'm being shot. Your school teams are tested? Absolutely, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a kid that was actually getting away with doing steroids. I remember in my high school football team. But I do remember them talking about testing. Oh, it's Belinda. Wait, can I hire Belinda right now? Belinda. What should I do now? Buy? Wait a minute. If I clear this camp now, I can't hire her. If I clear this camp, does this mean I can't get her later? Because now the camp's gonna disappear, right? Oh no. I think I want to reload. I think I'm gonna reload because it's not gonna let me. What if I open her cage? All right, let's close the cage. Let's leave her in there. When was my last load? When was my last load? Because I did save. I did this my last run where I went to one of the camps and cleared it, and it was one of the camps where you could recruit somebody. And because I cleared it early, the camp despawned, so when I went to go find them later, I couldn't go get them. So if that's Belinda's camp, I think I'm just gonna avoid it. Need to turn bandit camp migration on for camps to respawn. I think it is on, whatever's default. Oh, of course it's saved as soon as we... Okay. Wait, when was this quick save then? Yeah, if I have to redo all this, I will. I should at the very least be able to start at the beginning of the day, but I don't want to clear Belinda's camp. I promised Orbit I would name Belinda Orbit. All right, it's like 4 a.m. Okay, this was right before I started the new day. Now this will work. Because I can still clear the camp next to CRASMERE. I just don't want to clear the one south of CRASMERE. All right, let's go, team. Let's try this again.
Move!
And let's also quick save.
Move! Move!
Yeah, we're gonna have to clear that first camp again, which wasn't that bad. But then we'll skip this one, and maybe we'll hit up this 4-star. Might be risky.
Follow closely! Stay together!
There's no way we could handle the prison yet. Though trying to fight the prison would be fun. I want to wait till we have like really good gear or better gear and weapons before we even consider fighting the prison.
Move! Move!
I'm just gonna wait for them to pull up. And then we'll start blasting. I do think my falling out with MMOs though is another reason why I've like slowly come back to games like this. Because I feel like in between when I started playing MMOs and stopped playing like single player RPGs as much, I got like sucked into MMOs and I stopped really playing these games, which really got me into the genre in the first place. And you don't have to deal with all the BS from, you know, drug addicted guild masters and basically having a Mari Povich episode in your raid team. Yeah, they had zero chance. Pick up the loot, team. WoW Guild's classic, yeah. Can't say I miss him. I feel like the bad outweighed the good. At least that's how it feels now. Back then it didn't, but now it does. Is that deer black? Oh, it's a shadow. I was like, that's not the normal deer color you see in the game. You played RuneScape? You know, that makes all the sense then, Will. I had a bunch of friends that played RuneScape and none of them would play WoW. I feel like there are some people that played both, but I feel like a lot of people like had a preference. It was like either you were into RuneScape or you were into WoW. I only met a few people that were into both.
Follow me now.
Actually, I could tell you my first experience with playing RuneScape. I was like, this is fun. I'm just gonna mine and make a bunch of armor. I think I got like the silver or the whatever was after the bronze set. And I was like, all right, let's go fight some goblins. And then I died and I lost all my armor and then I got angry, so I rage quit the game. I was like, wait, if I die, I lose my stuff? Nah. And then I never played it ever again. And that was probably, I think that was before I played WoW, because it was free. Get out of here, wolf. I don't want nothing to do with you. This would be a good place for a base. What the heck? Look at this spot. Wolf, I'm trying to admire the scenery. This would be an amazing base spot. It's like you definitely have to go through it to get it to CRASMERE if you were trying to raid there. It'd be easy to defend Horndean. You definitely wouldn't be able to defend anything north, but this area looks like a really good spot to build a base.
Stay together.
RuneScape, aka speed typing macro sim. I still don't really understand RuneScape, I'll be honest. Like I said, I never even found out how to level up. I was like level 3, but I was like mining all the time. I enjoyed the mining, but I think that's because I enjoy grinding in RPGs and MMOs. Whoa, hold up there. Hold up there, partners. I see 6, 7, 8 in the bandit encampment over here, and I see 6 of them leaving. Maybe a travel post. I do think we need to get a travel post out here. I don't have the resources for it, but it would be nice. All right, now that they're leaving their camp, this is the great time, or the best time. Let's quick save. And I'm gonna pull them out. We're missing like 3 guys. Everybody's got maces. Not everybody has a shield, but that's fine.
Hold steady.
Hold steady, team. I'm pulling. Uh-oh. All right, go get a mosh pit. Whoa, that was close. Get the archers. Wait, did you cleared them all already? Whoa, he just jumped. Sir, put the mace down. Maybe we could take the prison with this group. This is a level 4 camp. Oh, you're telling me there's a guy here too? Briscoe? Well, this camp won't disappear, right?
Move, move.
You gonna build another base? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need another base. All right, well, let's save. Briscoe, you're free now and can return home. Bye. Nope, won't let me hire him. If we lose Briscoe, that's something I'm willing to lose, but I ain't losing Belinda. And there's another guy somewhere around here. I think it was up there. Where was the Twin Peaks base? That might be it. This isn't the camp with the guy that I didn't hire because I cleared out the camp and then it all disappeared, right? It doesn't look like it. I hope it's not. And if it is, I hope they've fixed that problem. There's chest upstairs too. All right, everybody stay here. Let me go look. You lost a villager here? They got stuck on top of the structure. You expel her. You go visit her occasionally, still standing on top of the building. That's hilarious and also sad. Well, we gotta drop something. No, yeah, we want the sturdy arrows in here. I want the 14 sharpened arrows, and I want the food. Gold bars. Damn. Piles of gold. I'm rich. I'm rich. Yeah, I don't remember this place before, but I like the loot. There should be like some boss knights around here. We need like a really strong boss knight. Kind of like a Lord Ashbourne, but not exactly Lord Ashbourne. Well, fingers crossed he's still here when we get the quest. Damn, look at all these coins. Someone's gonna have to pick up this stuff for me. I can't carry it all myself. I think that might be all the loot.
Move! Move! Oh.
Try to get up here before you couldn't. Only try it again because you were looking for your villager. Yeah, it looked like I was getting stuck at first, and it wasn't letting me go up. But I think it's good now. I think we got all the chests. And poor Briscoe out here, he's just gonna have to stay in his cage till I get a quest to save him. But it is what it is. All right, let's go. How's everybody doing on food? I haven't fed them, like, at all. I gave them a little snack the night before. It looks like they'll be fine for a while. I'm gonna clear a couple more camps. If we can hit these 3 or at least 2 of them. Like, look at all this renown we have. I bet we have a lot of good armor and equipment. And I bet if they are hungry, we probably picked up food off of random people we've defeated.
Forward!
I assume this area's Owned by Horndean. No, this is owned by CRASMERE. We need to make a CRASMERE scout lookout. Uh-oh. They're getting into a fight. Well, if you're gonna kill him, you better loot him too. All right, I'm gonna pull this camp. All these guys have nothing. Just attack them. I don't even think I need to like actually micromanage the team. Their gear is kind of pitiful. I don't know why that's so funny. Another camp cleared, team. Yeah, the bandit flag's been claimed. Gonna open the chests. We got a whole lot of coins. All right, on to the next.
Follow me now. Move, move.
Next camp should be a little bit more difficult, but probably nothing that A-team can't handle. Oh yes, look at them down there. It's only like 5 of them. Hold. All right, attack. All right, these archers. These are high-level archers. So they got like arrows that will really hurt. Yeah. We lost one. Not a permanent loss, just an injury. Open the chests. Everything you can get. And yeah, let's try and get this level 3 camp over here next. I think that's the brigand hideout, so that's not the one we're going for. Oh, there's a camp up there. That's only a level 2 camp, though. Maybe we'll hit it. Maybe we'll hit it up. Let's just group everybody up here again. Look at all these coins I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 coins. That's just on me. They may have more coins on them. I know I have like 6 coins back at camp. What is that, like 600 reputation? It should be a good chunk. I'm gonna hand those all over to Farnworth when we start working on Farnworth. Oh yeah, too, before we clear this camp out, While it's on my mind, let's trade. Because you know I'm a forget. Okay, so we can get canvas, cured rope, salt, granite. This is all really good stuff. I'm not going to buy the mosh or the cranberries because I think we have plenty of those coming in from the swamp. I got 5,000 coins. Still. Take some old food. Same with Blackridge Pool. Everything but the raw food. And then armors, you can take 2 of them. I'll pay the 40. Farnworth we don't have yet. Bradford, give me all your leather. And we already have more meat coming in. Herondine, same thing. Don't want the raw. And then Padstow. All right, we did our trading. All right, how about you just run in there and kill them all? Yeah, get him, Blanca. Oh, we lost one. Patrick is down. The burning stove. Oh, we're on burning stove. Isn't burning stove how we get Blanca? Or not Blanca, Belinda? What's up, Edric? How'd you end up in this wretched place? They kidnapped me when I was trying to cross the border. If anyone leave, get stopped and thrown into a cell. Why is no one doing about it? There are some people, but I don't know if I can trust you. Listen, in the village here, there's a person who will decide if you're trustworthy. Look for Clara Winterburn. I'll find her. Yeah, I think burning stove is where we start... Or start the process to getting Belinda. We cleared 3 or 4 pretty big camps. It looks like 2 people have been injured, but that's not that terrible, to be honest. Let's go get this level 2 camp, because there's a bunch of level 1s around, and I think we can handle those. Like, I could just run into there and clear them all. But since I got the team, I might as well drag them over here. What if we kill Ashbourne right now? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I bet we could do it. But let's hold off. Ow. Team, I need you. Somebody get this guy off me. Thank you. Nothing special. Nothing special. Loot the area. Flag's been claimed. And if they can go home the safe route, I will send them to walk home.
Move! Move!
I'm just worried they're accidentally going to get caught up on the hideout. I think if they go this way, they should be fine. I'm gonna meet them on the way back, I think. But we have everything. We just cleared like 5, 6 camps. No problem. Sigil clue for Blackridge Pool. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do the burning stove. I think Clara is in CRASMERE. Bakery construction finished. Huge. That's probably because we had the cured rope coming in finally from trading. Crimson Reed is hungry. That's too bad. I'm just gonna have everybody meet by the bridge, and I'm gonna dismiss them and sleep. And then they should all get back just fine. New bow now. Did we finish the furnace though? Or the charcoal burner? Charcoal burner still needs some cob, I assume. Yeah, there's no way they would have done work because I had the entire team with us. But I bet you they have all the cob now. Like available and ready from Lubaville. Let's check. Cob, 12 cob, and some iron nails. Good. We'll just leave these here. Yeah, looks like they made it. And then I will just dismiss. Quick save and sleep. Just in case somehow they all get injured and die. But I have faith. I have faith in them. They'll survive the walk back. Two days until the winter. That's fine. All right, how did everybody do? How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing great. Well, they deserve something nice after that day. We need to get them some books for book club. I think most of the books are actually in A team now. They're still walking back. Why did they go that way? All right, so that didn't work then, is what you're telling me. I think I clicked the wrong save. They had all night to walk back and they didn't even make it halfway. Or rather, they made it halfway, but they walked. They didn't take the bridge. They could have at least taken the bridge. I want them to be in town so they can at least do some work before we fast travel over. I think I actually did choose the right load. Yeah. I'm gonna call the mosh pit, just tell him. Start running. See if it actually worked. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, snap, they're fighting. Look at all these bodies. What just happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 brigands on the road. Look at all that gold, though. I know. Let's hold their hand. I'll walk them home. I didn't want to have to, but it seems like they need it. Can I have all your animal feed? Thank you. All right, now you should be running home. Or I'll do a little bit of maintenance on the villages while they walk back. There's a couple things I need to bring over, like the nails and the cob again. That guy's already in town, so I'll dismiss him. Come back to Lubaville. Here's some animal feed. Some extra animal feed. How are our animals doing feed-wise? Clearly, we still got chickens. It shows 0 food. That is not good. 1 food in this building. How come they don't keep up with the animal feed? Like, am I just not making enough? Or maybe it's the cob that's getting in the way. Unironically, I think it's the cob. All right, well, put the cob at the bottom. Also, we have a bunch of baby chickens. What happened to all the adult chickens? What generation of chickens are we on? There should be like a chicken or the animal like family tree so I can see how far removed they are from Eggnog the 5th. All right, well, I gave them food. It looks like they're getting into town now. I think I can actually dismiss them and sleep this time. Don't get in trouble with PETA. There is no PETA in this age. And besides, when has anybody ever cared about what PETA thinks? All right, let's get them nails. And what else did I need? The cob. Get the nails and the cob. PETA, people eating tasty animals. Now, I think ever since PETA made that game where it was like, they made like a Pokemon game, but it was about like animal abuse, I've kind of written off everything they've ever said ever since then. But it is funny. All right, 18, are we actually going to get some stuff done today? I mean, I don't blame you for not getting stuff done yesterday. You were, you know, liberating the countryside. But what do we need to pass out some books. We need to share the knowledge, if you will. PETA created a game. It was long ago, but yeah, they made like a fake Pokemon type game. And I think it was just purely rage bait when it came out, because it was long ago. I don't even remember when it happened. But it did exist. I am positive it existed. All right, let's start with Arnold, I guess. Arnold here, have a strength book. Bella, I think you could use some agility. Blanca, you definitely, I mean, you could have agility or archery. Let's give you archery. Crimson, you need agility. Eleanor, you are injured. I'm gonna give you shields. Twin, somehow I have no books for you. Gertrude, here's a strength book. Hannah's reading. Joan, one-handed. Lionel, shields. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Probably one-handed. Milan, one-handed. Patrick, I have nothing for you. Rudy, you can have shields. You're not really a fighter, but take the shield book. Theodore is gonna level his harvesting. Wilmot, you can also have harvesting. And that's all the books. Now we get a library. They just didn't put the books away. I think if I turned off books being stored in the other barns, they'll stop. So let me do that really quick. Knowledge books. Let's turn that off. More knowledge books. Look at all those books. Oh my gosh. We got knowledge for days. And then knowledge books off here. I'll see if I can hand off some of these. Leave this in here. Okay. Let's finish off book club for the A team. I need to find out who isn't reading a book. Okay, Twin is actually reading a cooking book. I didn't notice. I think everybody's actually reading in A team. All right, what about Lubaville? How about Jim? Let's give some books to the camps. I doubt it's been a while since they've read. I feel like agility would be good for these people so they can move faster. Kit, your harvesting's pretty decent. I'll give you some more harvesting. And then Lubaville. Let's pass out books to you guys. These guys don't fight as much, so I'm gonna hand them mostly workbooks. Cordelia, you can have harvesting. Elaine, you can have farming. Eleanor's already reading. Fanny's reading. built wrong, she's almost maxed out all of her skills. Which isn't saying much because her skills are terrible. Helly, you should have probably crafting. John Chafin, I don't remember what you do. What do you do? You're purely, I don't even have you doing anything. All right, what's your best skill? Animal handling? All right, you can be an animal handler. And I also want you to prioritize that. Second would probably be building. All right, Luca. You can have an animal handling book. Lucas, this guy is new. I know you are farming. Marcel, you can have a farming book. That'll max your farming. Marcel number 2, he's already reading. Marina, harvesting. Merlin, Otlin, you can have harvesting. Quinn, you should have crafting. Raymond doesn't have any work attributes I can level up, so I'll give him a combat book. Ruby's gonna have animal handling. Walter, probably also crafting. All right, books have all been handed out. And I think I'm gonna set a team to read things on their own, as long as they are capable. Like Blanca, I'd be down for her to read archery first, maybe agility second, harvesting third. Crimson should level his shields because his one-handed is already maxed. Arnold, if you want to level up your one-handed, that would be cool. Twins reading. You can read anything that's 8 out of 10. Anything that's 8 is a 2. Actually, keep with laboring. Gertrude should be reading strength. Hannah should be reading one-handed. Probably 4th. She's actually got a couple she's already reading. Any crafters with good crafting should be reading crafting books. Yeah, this should automate their book reading a little bit more, so I won't have to hand out too many books, or at the very least, they'll be leveling their own skills. For your birthday, you were delivered a gift and it says, open only when instructed. It's 9 p.m. You said if no one instructs you to open it before midnight, you're opening it. I wonder what it is. That's kind of exciting. Are we hiring new people today? Honestly, we should. With 20,000 renown, I feel like we should bring some new people. First, let's see if we have any room available. If not, we need to build some houses. So A team obviously needs people. We don't have any more housing tents in A team, so we need to build another house. How about we place a house like right here? And I could like have a road go around this way. Maybe. Everybody lives in these houses, so that's a good start. I do want to build something in CRASMERE. Let's run over to CRASMERE. Uh-oh. Oh, he fought a boar. All right, he lived, he made it. Can't fast travel, it's surrounded by foes. Can I trade? At least I can trade. How come salt is free? Is there a reason why salt is free? I think it used to be free before. But even then I didn't understand why the salt was free. Trade 2 pieces of gear and I'll pay the 91 coins. Bradford, I'll buy all your leather. And in return, I'm gonna hand you some good food. Maybe not good food, but food in general. Like berries. I want to turn up the boiled egg production. I think I'm gonna turn that up. I think just pad stove next. Maybe half the berries, half some of this cooked meat. That works. All right, let's turn up the boiled eggs. I think we're gonna have like top up 3. Hey, what's up? What's up, Robert? What's going on, man? Oblivion Remaster took 26 hours to download. I don't miss having slow internet. I used to live out in the country and I would get like 216 kilobytes per second. It would take days to install anything, like anything huge. All right, boiled eggs are actually topped up to 30. And it's number 1. Miss hard copies. Can you still do hard copies with like consoles? Like if you bought Oblivion for say PS5, you would just have to like put it in and it works, right? I don't really play console that often, so I don't always know if all the games work the same as they used to. Last thing I played on console was like Stellar Blade last year. And that was just a... you plug and play. I think that's about what you get. Oh, man. I remember it. I remember it all too well. And then if anybody else wanted to do something on the computer, Steam would just take up so much bandwidth that it would be like impossible to do anything else on the internet, or it would just slow it down. I would do all my installations like while I'm sleeping. You remember that? Yeah, I'm sure there's still people that have to deal with that, but especially when I lived out in the country, like there were no alternatives. It was like satellite or wireless high-speed internet, and those were the only options. Where are the rest of my coins? Let me go into Farnworth and see if I can even give them coins. But I kind of want to hand out some of these coins if possible. It says I'm a stranger, so I gotta do at least one quest for them. Bring 3 shovels, that's pretty easy. What was the other option? I saw I got a second quest. I didn't read which one it was. Head trauma, informant. Let's just pick up all the quests here, and whichever one is easiest, we'll do. Big hat, no cattle. Talk to Yaxley. Talk to Caroline again. How would you like me to work for you as payment for what you've done? You? I'm sorry. Your best skill is a 6 out of 8 crafting? No. No, I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. If I was in an earlier stage, I would 100% take you, but nah. Is there anything I can help you with? 5 straps, easiest quest of my life. I can do that. Beatrice Dick. That's an unfortunate name to be born with. You don't have console either. I haven't had a console in like the longest time. It was only until recently that I got a PS5. I think the last console I got before then was like the Switch. And that was... feels like ages ago. All right, 3 boar tusks and 5 straps. Realistically, I doubt I have the boar tusks because they were probably used to make trophies. But A-Team might have some because I don't think they're making trophies. Oh, there's the coins. I have 2 tusks. I don't think that's going to be enough. How about in here? Extra tusks? Who made this? Reinforced long gambeson? Where did this come from? Riveted hauberk? What? When did we get that? Maybe those were being worn on somebody that we recruited, because I know we didn't make any gambesons. Can't fast travel to Farnworth yet. Can we start researching? Missing 2 hardwood. I think we need to seriously consider turning this base into the secondary base and A-Team into our primary. Can we start cooking now that we have the bakery up in here? Meat pie, cloudberry tart, cloudberry bread. I mean, if we have the resources, bake it. Spiced meat pie, honey cake, regular bread. That should be a given. Berry bread, apple pie, berry scones. I don't know, because yeah, I think berry tart is better than doing cloudberry bread. So if they want to top up I'm just putting it to 100 so they keep making it till they run out of resources. I'll probably do the same with this one. And I don't think we're using anything that's taking spices. Because this takes milk. I still have spices and salt. Maybe spiced meat pie. You can make that one above bread. And then maybe fine meat pie above that. And see how that works. Where do you get apples? That's a good question. Where do you get apples? I mean, obviously you get them off trees, but you can't plant apples, can you? I don't remember being able to plant apples before. I need to fill up on some food. Whatever's going bad sooner. I'm not really fighting, so I don't need it for the stats. All right, if they let me back to Farnworth, turn in the straps, hopefully that should give us enough reputation to no longer be a stranger. Wrong person. I think we wanted Yaxley. Not the shovels. Or maybe it wasn't you. Who needed the straps? Thomas Ferry? Sir, take my straps. Give me reputation, please. And 3 old coins. Nice. Well, now that we have the coins, Victor, I have something special for you. Like 25 coins. 26 coins. I'm now a friend, and I'm 800 rep away from being able to liberate these guys already. I was literally holding them like for days. I don't remember why I didn't want to give them to CRASMERE. Actually, we got 2 scales. We probably have stag horns in Lubaville. Apples can be purchased from a vendor in Blackridge Pool, so if you're in town, check the marketplace. So you have to buy the apples in Blackridge? Hopefully they make it so you can farm them later. Somehow through the bandits' witchcraft, apples are being supplied somehow, right? Yeah, I've definitely gotten a couple off of bandits. Hope we can grow trees with apples later. I agree. I think orchards would be awesome. And maybe that could give them an excuse to add other types of raw foods from trees. Like plums, pears, cherries, etc. I have something special for you. Plenty of stag horns and some fish scales. This is the fastest I've ever built my reputation with someone. How's the housework going? It's not. You're just missing 8 rope. We don't have rope here? I can go get some rope. Have I ever played Sunken Land? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. It sounds like a game that would be in water, though, and I think that might trigger my my irrational phobia. Are there sharks in Sunken Land? Or deep sea exploration? If so, I might be less about that type of life. Did I trade today? Yeah, we did trade today. I have 10 construction points for CRASMERE. I would like to see if we can build, I think it would be a tier 2 village building, scout lookout. Probably just like if I can just get it. There we go. Oh, we can hire an engineer now. We gotta find an engineer. Petra Elwood. I remember a Petra. You're actually kind of bad. The Petra I knew was much better. All right, let's check. We got Alexandra Bevis. She's a 9 out of 10 one-handed, 7 out of 10 crafting. She's a slacker. Jack Theobald is good at cooking, crafting, researching. He's a gourmand prodigy, but he has a 0 out of 2 agility. That's terrible. We got Ingrid Payne. I'll pass. Petra, I'll pass. What does Slacker do? Also, where is she? It's not showing her on the map. Petra, nice hat. Would you like to join? Or sorry, not Petra, Alexandra. Apologies. Minus 50 productivity. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Why are all the engineers here garbage? 925 prosperity. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Who's the worst? Petra or Ingrid? Probably Ingrid. Forgive me, Ingrid. Just look at the flowers. Who's this? Petra? Petra, just look at the... Okay, she's gone. She's gone. All right, I'm going home. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a better engineer. With orchard trees, they should include squirrels and not just for ambience. The squirrel nest would be nature's loot boxes, offering random assortments of seeds, acorns, etc. You had me at loot boxes. I think we're going to bed. Also, sounds good, DSSR. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. She ran because she knew she was next. She was like, oh, hell nah. Get in the house. Probably for the better. Blanca was injured by an animal. Come on, Blanca. All right, well, someone's bound to have respawned and taken her place. I think. Petra Christopher. He is resilient and neurotic. I mean, better, but your skills aren't that great. Like, Jack would not be a bad guy. It's just that the agility is just so... Like, he's slow. Was the PETA jokes? PETA got Blanca, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take somebody. And Jack will probably have to do. What makes him fast? What, Prodigy or Gourmand? Gourmand means they eat more or less, I think. I don't remember. No, I like the neurotic trait, if I can get it. Gourmand, research, but negative strength and agility. So you're not built for fighting is what you're telling me. But aside from that, you're decent in other things. You have a minimum 5 in strength, so you could at least hold like the best of the best weapons. I kind of just want to engineer, so I think I'm just going to take him. The neurotic one? Oh yeah, the neurotic one is fine, but I don't think I'm gonna take him. I think I'd rather take the slow guy, because if he's not gonna be fighting anyway, does he really need speed? I would say not. But like I said, he's not gonna... Yeah, I don't know. Who was the neurotic one? Christopher? Like 6 out of 8 crafting is not good. 6 out of 8 strength is good. I mean, if I kept him purely crafting, because we don't have any animals in town yet. Here, let me look at neurotic really quick. Because I could just set him to be purely a crafter, and a max 8 crafting, it could be doable. Because his productivity is going to be way faster. It's just he's not good at much else. His agility is also just as garbage. But I mean, at least he has good strength. At least this one could fight. But he's gonna be so slow, and he's gonna be far behind. I think I want the other guy. As nice as Neurotic would be, this other dude has more things going for him. Cooking, crafting, a bit better than other things. I mean, 5 cooking, 8 cooking, 10 crafting, 8 crafting. Yeah, I just think this guy, Jack, is better. All right, Jack, join us. You shall be our first engineer. I may replace you. Don't get comfortable. Louisville? No, you're going to A-team. Start walking. You're gonna injure yourself, I'm sure, and that's a price I'm willing to take. Marina Searle. Searle, you say? Do you know an Anne? Bring me fruits and I'll reward you? Maybe. What I really want to do is find Clara for the burning stove. I feel like the sooner we get Belinda, the better. So let's try and get through this burning stove quest. I think this is like the main, like one of the main quests in the game anyways. Not looking for trouble. Think you have me confused with someone else? I know I don't. Tell me about a group who's been helping people that are hurt under Ashbourne's command. Yes, the burning stove. Can I help? I'll support your cause if I get Belinda. Free the next prisoner. Where? It's Belinda. I'm coming, Belinda. I will save Belinda all by myself. Oh, they built the lookout tower already. Nice. Next is a house. Almost 5K renown for those stats. It's like a secondhand IKEA closet that's been torn apart for 4 times. Yeah, 4K is not amazing. Or almost 5K, right? Jack Theobald. Yeah. Here. Companion, just run.
Move, move.
You have no weapons? Good, because if you did, you would probably die. Can we start research? We're missing resources. I thought I brought those over. We have plenty of nails now, at least. But now we need hardwood logs. I have room for, I think, 2 or 3 more people. I need to save a slot for Belinda, though. Sturdy arrows, sharpened arrows. Yes, please. Fill her up. And now we need some good food. combat food if we can. This is... None of that is combat. In fact, why do we have so much burnt fish? Who's burning the fish? Oh, it's Lord Ferdinand. Let me pet him. He's walking away as I'm petting him. Oh no, that's a bad omen. What did I do, Lord Ferdinand, to deserve this? We gotta keep our eyes peeled. Something's gonna go wrong. Alright, I got food. Let me get potions. I mean, 2 will probably be okay. This Jake guy is actually so slow. It's not even funny. Oh, it's because there's something blocking him from passing by. Snuffy is poorly fed? Uh-oh. Do we have any traders around here? So I can feed my villagers or my pets? No. No food? All right. I guess they will starve then. Not really. I can't have them starve. I made it so they should be basically making food all the time now. Are you... I see some. Livestock barn. I mean, they have... How are they poorly fed? Are you feeding all the pigs and just not the chickens well? That's what it looks like. They're playing favorites with the chickens. Or the pigs. Guys, what happened to my cows? I only have 1 cow. Maybe this is the problem. Oh, I swapped the number and now they're going to slaughter. Oh no. I'm sorry, pigs. I just sent 4 pigs to their death. We need to make room for cows. But maybe they won't eat as much if, you know, we have less mouths to feed, that we need less animal feed. Keep following the road. Hey, what's up, Jack? How's it going, man? I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you're not able to make it to lives, you know, it is what it is. That's why I also like to have... I like that YouTube saves the lives so people can watch them later. Can you do a barn forecast? Like if it shows you like, oh, if you don't have enough food, this is what's gonna happen. I'm not sure. Is this granite? Oh, that's just a boulder. This would be a great place for granite if there was granite over here. Oh, a barn for cows. I was like, barn forecast? Like, oh, day 130, I'm predicting cow deaths in the future. Nah, you're right. We could make one specifically for cows. Ow. You didn't have to shoot me in the face or in the lung. Nah, that's like a shoulder. We're fine. I just keep seeing your pig was slaughtered. Ex-pig was slaughtered. I don't know what pigs bring in compared to, say, cows. I think cows bring in milk. I think we can only slaughter pigs for food right now. I don't see them drop like fertilizer or manure or anything. The camp has been cleared. Belinda, it has been some time. It has been quite a while. What should I do now? Oh, you're not nearly as good as you used to be. What happened? Belinda nerf? I mean, you're still kind of OP though. I can't believe they did Belinda so dirty. I mean, having double the max skill is probably a little OP, to be fair, to begin with. But I mean, even if you ignore that, 5 out of 8 strength, 9 out of 10 agility, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 6 one-hand, two-handed, 5 out of 6 shields, 10 out of 10 archery, 6 out of 8 harvesting, 8 out of 9 farming, 7 out of 8 animal handling, 6 out of 8 cooking, 5 out of 7 crafting, 5 out of 8 research, 6 out of 8 labor. Still amazing. I had her as a melee fighter though, but considering she's got really good archery, maybe she'll be an archer this time. Oh, there's some apples. Speaking of apples. Wait, so is your agility not like... What is your agility again? 9 out of 10? Alright, so you'll still run like super fast. I remember Belinda was like a crazy fast runner.
Forwards, march! Move!
You can hide from pigs. You probably do. I guess what I meant more like was there's no byproduct that you get from having pigs. It's just purely from slaughtering. Meanwhile, chickens will give you eggs and feathers without having to slaughter them. Or at least eggs. I don't know about the feathers, but definitely the eggs. Cows give milk and you don't have to slaughter them for it. All right, Belinda, I see you have no home. You're not supposed to be a part of Lubaville. You're supposed to be part of the A team. I see these guys keep getting stuck, so let's... Put him down. Not even close. Also, didn't I just clear this camp? Why is there a level 1 camp here now? Already respawned. All the patrols out here are preventing the engineer from getting back as well. Yeah, these guys are so weak. As long as I can hit him. Hey, leave my guy alone. There we go. Hiding behind the tree, are you? You hit me from behind the tree? Nah. Simple arrows, I'm good. You can leave those on the ground. I will loot everything else, though. Maybe not the mushroom. Here, can I call this guy? Oh, Jack. He died. All right. Then he should make it back to base, no problem, tomorrow. Start walking, Belinda. I need to put arrows in the quiver so I have more space. Claim the flag, claim the loot. Probably leave most of it to stay on the ground. Check a couple bodies. Here, I'll eat one thing. If I was by a sign where I could fast travel, I'd buy the animal feed from that guy, but I'm not near one. Oh yeah, we gotta rename Belinda. I told my mod I would. Alright, how do I... 1 second. Population. A team. Belinda. Oh, I orped. Belinda Orbit Stone. Visit the carpenter again. Oh, in Farnworth? Alright. See what he needs. Birthday Pathfinder beginning. All sweet. Have fun at Pathfinder, man. I hope you roll many 20s. Tell your DM to give you 1 hero point because it's your birthday. So 1 free reroll. Wait a minute. You guys aren't enemies. I just shot this dude in the head. He's not even an enemy. I'm sorry. No, it's always fun chatting with you too, Will. Here, what if we do this? I'm gonna leave everything in storage here. Like all of it. Here, let me chop up the fish. Only got 2 scales out of that. Better than nothing. But I'm gonna take 2 logs. 5 wood, if we have any, and 5 stone. Absolutely doing that. Let's go, let's go. All right, I got 5 stone or 5 wood. Now I need 2 stone. And then we could run out there, make a fast travel sign, and then I guess I could pick up everything I left on the ground. Tier 1 player. Let me make sure I have everything. Yep, 225. Was that camp there? Is that also new? I hope that's not new. It's like before I even clear one camp, another one pops up. I'm gonna build this sign like right at the choke point of I guess this little like inlet. I feel like it's gonna be hard to fast travel here though, because I feel like it's a well-traveled bandit location. Like right here. And try to pick everything else before it despawns. So most of this is kind of trash. Oh, I missed a book? That's not trash. Fish. We have a lot of fish. Mushroom. Don't really need mushrooms. Arrows. I'm sure my hunters could use these because I don't let them use the good arrows. They really don't need them. They bring in so much without them. And the rope. I don't know if we traded today. I don't think we did. Oh, the charcoal burner finished. Three resin per log. Not bad. Looks like Belinda's almost made it. I got some hunters here that could use that. I'll bring in the hardwood logs. And then we should have a bunch of resin coming in now. And then once we have resin, then we'll have cured rope that we can start farming. Even though we can start buying it already, I think automating it would be a better option. Crusader hauberk. Ooh, that looks cool. Was that new? I don't remember that before. But that looks badass. Heavy helmet. This looks like the sallet. Or the sallet. I don't know how you pronounce it. Sneaky dagger. It's an agility weapon. Training grounds, village vault. The big house. Let's do the big house. and see if we can add, because we have the workshop already. We unlocked the armor and the blacksmith. I just gotta find a place that they'll fit. Because I could put the blacksmith here. How big's the armor? Or is this the armor? I don't think it is. I feel like having an armorer and a blacksmith and a workshop, like, I feel like they could cut out one of these buildings. Like, the armor and the blacksmith could probably be the same thing. Oh, if I move the building, I might be able to fit it there. Let's relocate this. And I think we can sleep now. Oh wait, we gotta check for trades first. Yeah, we didn't trade. I'll pay 8 gold for that. For Padstow, we'll do the same. Buy it out. Trade some meat. For Bradford, buy all the leather. I think I have an adventure garb. I could probably trade for that. I'll pay the 36 extra, and then Blackridge Pool, all the important things, and then 2 adventure garb, and I'll pay the 100. We got 6,000 coins. We're kind of loaded right now. And then we wake up, we're gonna trade again. I'll see if I can turn anything into Farnworth and get some more rep, because like I said, we're Protector right now, or we're almost Protector. If we get like 4 or 600 more rep. All right, what food do we want to hand off this time? Maybe half the small meat. Maybe some of this. Make sure the trade went through. Sometimes the trades bug out. I'll pay the 6. For Blackridge Pool, buy all the food. I don't want to give radishes, but I will give maybe half the smoked meat. Maybe each. Make sure that trade went through. It did. And then Farnworth. Nope. CRASMERE. Not going to buy the cranberries or the moss, but I think everything else is fine. And I'll trade berries for it. Sweet. All right, every village is doing good. I think we can build another thing in CRASMERE. It looks like they're currently building the house. Do I have any more construction points in Blackridge Pool? Doesn't appear so. How about Bradford? Bradford, we got 11 points, so I could build another house there. Herondine, I think I could build another house there. Padstow, I think we could also build a house. So I'm going to start a house in all of our extra villages. Because I feel like more options for villagers is always better. And I'm gonna buy all your animal feed. All right, let's do village tier. Actually, maybe we'll do the archery range for Herondine. I guess they don't need to be protected that much though, so maybe the archery ranges and like the extra village protectors should be closer to like A team's area. So let's do another house. I wish you could repair like broken down houses like this one, or if there was like a quest that would have you repair it. All right, that's one house started in Herondine. Let's start one in Bradford next. I guess wherever they let me place it. Now we'll place one in Padstow. Whoa. That big bayonet cannon was not there before. Can I fit it here? Kind of out of town, but we got another house placed. That migration be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's going on in this top left corner here, but they ain't playing around. I've kept the A team and my area relatively safe. It's mostly green camps here, but anywhere outside of where I roam is just red camps. I still need to clear one of the bigger camps in the swamp. But the swamp is actually relatively safe right now. Do I have room to build a house in CRASMERE? These take like 6 construction points, I think. Granary takes 12. Already have a bell tower. The herb garden would make sense, but I think we're gonna do the well. Put that I like the front. Alright, all the NPC villages are gonna be busy for now. Who is this? Blanca, you're pretty far away to be hunting. I'm gonna drop her radius. And maybe not deal with boars as much. Maybe go for deer. We unlock the big house. Sweet. All right, let's see if we can fit this armorer. It's like so close. a road is blocking the item from being built. I don't know which road it is that's blocking it. It's got to be this one right here. No? All right, let's just rip out all the roads. I'm just gonna rip them all out for now. It says it's a road that's the problem. So let's just move the roads. All right, let's see if that changes things. Building terrain not feasible now. Okay, so now it's not about the road. Now it's the terrain's not feasible. Oh, wait, I got something. It fit for a second. I will build the roads around if I have to. But I literally just want it to be like right here. This is why I don't like placing the big houses. They look cool, but if I want to make a village look like a proper village, it's hard when... Oh, that might be it. Can I get a little bit closer? I think that's the best we can do. I'll work with it. Wait, that's the big house. That's the armor. Okay, never mind. I was like, I didn't place the big house. So this is the next project. Canvas, cob, cured rope, planks, nails, steel. Oh, no. We need a furnace, then. Or a smelter. Yeah, we're gonna need the smelter first. I mean, I guess just start placing things. Smelter's gonna go in the back. But yeah, technically we want to build smelter first. So cob, copper nails, granite. I'm gonna leave this here though. They can start putting things in if they want. We're gonna need all of it at the end of the day. One time you added in a chance for NPCs to move in your D&D game and let the players get all the way to one side of the world to see a potion master to only find out he liked them so much that he had moved. That's sad and hilarious at the same time. We gotta have more cob than that. Yeah, there's 25 cob. And they won't have the cured rope because all the cured rope gets delivered to this base, which is good because then they won't accidentally put the cured rope on the wrong building. All right, they just need thatch and hardwood planks. I guess they took all the granite already. Maybe we have this guy over here get some more. Granite team? It must be a lonely life being out here, Granite team.
Forwards, march!
But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, my man. All right, you have a pick already. Harvest the granite. I'll take your stone. You probably don't need that. I'll leave the cob and the stone in here. I think I said I needed hardwood logs, or sorry, hardwood planks and thatch. Here's some thatch and some cob. And I'll bring the hardwood planks over. Yeah, I want to get them on the smelter before they do the armorer. Actually, I think that was all they needed. All right, smelter has everything they need. Nice. I can add some more cob. I can add the rest of the thatch. You just need cured rope, steel. Steel's gonna be a while, so I can get everything else. Leave all this here. And I'm gonna get that cured rope. I think it said we need a couple more thatch. I think we took all the thatch. Yeah. Oh no, there's a little bit more. Raymond's getting hungry. Well, he can eat as soon as he's done. He definitely ain't done yet. All right, there's some cured rope. Looks like you got the thatch. Am I reading a book? Probably not. I'll see if I have like an agility book. Agility. A level 1 agility. Level 1 archery. I got a level 3 archery. My archery's maxed. All right, I don't read archery books anymore. Level 1 agility kind of sucks. But I'm gonna start it anyways. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? Starting a GoFundMe to get Jay's some pants. Don't do it. I won't deliver. Or somebody will just steal the pants. Alright, he's giving up. That's fine. Dismissed granite team. I'll go pick up the granite later. So you just need a rope and steel. We traded today already, right? Yep. So we're gonna have to wait for the rope. The steel we could probably get started soon. But we need to bring some iron over here. Let me go to A team really quick and deliveries. Deliveries are kind of full. Kind of. Maybe stop delivering copper nails. We're not really using copper nails much anymore. Looks like Jack made it in. I have room to hire another person. Maybe I just find another person to hire. Let me check the housing really quick. For 18 population buildings. Yeah, we got 2 slots. We got 2 available slots for recruits. Well, what do we need? 18 population, and let's swap to job priorities. Or work attributes. Wait, so does it show them? How does this make sense? Other? Oh, like this is their priorities? All right, so we have 6 out of 8 harvester, harvester, 6 out of 6 harvester, 6 out of 8 harvester, 7 out of 10 harvester. We got lots of harvesters. We have 1 good farmer, 2 good farmers, potentially 3 good farmers. Animal handlers, we have 2 decent animal handlers. How about out of 10 cooks? We actually have a lot of cooks, but only 1 out of 10 cook. So maybe we get an innkeeper. Crafters, 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. 3, 4, 5 crafters. So we have plenty of crafters. Research, who cares? And builders, kind of who cares. So yeah, let's get a cook. Which town has innkeepers again? Does CRASMERE have innkeepers? Yeah, CRASMERE has a couple innkeepers. Rose is trash. Annie Clairembout is not so trash, though. I'll think about it. What about Blackridge Pool? No innkeepers here. Bradford. You got innkeepers? Cressida. She's a 6 out of 10 porter. And she's an archer. I do need archers. And I do like porters. Your agility's max out of 5. Or 6, though. Versus... Annie's, who's also 6. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get the lady in Bradford. Cressida. Hey, what's up, Trevor? How's it going? Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Now, so far today, we've liberated CRASMERE. We've started trading a lot. We're getting cured rope in. I think they're crafting resin finally. We got Belinda. We got one of the best people you could probably hire. Though she's not as good as she once was. It's kind of sad that they nerfed her. Is this Cressida? Cressida's over here. I need a good cook for the A team. Maybe it would be better to send Cressida over to Lubaville and we take the best cook from Lubaville and send them to 18. I kind of like that idea a bit more. Because I bet we have a really good cook. We got any close to 10s, if not 10s in Lubaville? Is 7 really our highest? Eleanor is a 7 out of 10. Nah, I think Cressida's going straight to A team. You're lucky.
Hold steady.
We don't really have the greatest cooks, honestly. Yet somehow we still have so much food, it's not even funny. But yeah, I have room for one more, and I would like to graduate somebody from Lubaville up to A team. Like, I kind of want it to be Helly. Helly has decent farming and harvesting, but she's got really good crafting, really good research. She's really good at building. Her cooking and animal handling is maxed. Combat wise, she's 6 out of 8. Oh, her strength sucks though. If I level up her strength, Helly would be good for A team. Do we have a weaver in A team? We have Theodore. Uh-oh. Hey, I was looking at skills. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm thinking? All right. Back to the team. I said, who would I say? Helly? Here, before I move Helly, let me make sure I have every profession I need for, like, research. Because some of these require specific people. Like farmer, engineer, blacksmith, woodsman, weaver. A team has a healer, innkeeper, laborer, blacksmith, engineer, carpenter, farmer. Woodsman. Is that it? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we have all the specials. Okay. In that case, yeah, let's just send over Helly. Let me go to Lubaville. Helly. Join us, Helly. To the A team you go. But now we have room for another person in Lubaville. I got rid of a crafter, but I think like somebody who was good at crafting and maybe cooking would make sense. Or crafting and animal husbandry. Those are gonna be like the main 3 things that are happening here. Raid expected tomorrow. Okay. No problem. Eat the food that's going bad. Let's get as many stag trophies as we have. I see 10. Another 22. So it's like 30. Don't think we have any coins, but I'm sure we have a couple fish scales. I see we have teeth. I'll take the teeth. I'll take the 3 fish scales. Village well finished. Nice. Thought you were gonna send someone over to manage the building at Iron Mine. Oh, the tavern worker? Nah, I'm kind of holding off on that still. They're kind of doing their job. They've done what they needed to. Like I said, I might do some decorating there. I still want to try doing decorating, but it's not really my priority right now. I want to get some research done. I want to get some new gear started, which is why I want to get these buildings complete. I need to check the resin supplies too. Let's travel to Farnworth. Didn't know if you needed anyone in the tavern yet. Technically, we have a tavern in Lubaville. So that was the tavern in Iron Mine is our second tavern. So now we're still making tavern level food. I have something special for you, Victor. I hope you like stag horns. I have lots of them, and some wolf teeth, and some fish scales. All right, 110 reputation away before we're protector, and we can start liberating Farnworth. It's going quick. Are we researching anything? I don't think we are. Cottage is a nicer version of the player's house. Apiary will get us honey. Let's do the apiary next since we have resin finally. I'll bring some thatch over. We're gonna need, I think, 5. 3 won't cut it. There's another 10 stag horns. I think that's all the thatch we have. Maybe if we trade, I think we can trade some thatch from Padstow. We'll trade these for maybe the piece of raw meat. And then Padstow, yeah, pick up the thatch and the straps, all that good stuff. For Bradford, get all the leather as usual. Do I have any roasted berries? Yeah. Berries are honestly a really high price. Higher than I would expect. 8 coins per. Alright, Black Ridge, same thing. No raw, but everything else. And I'll trade armors for this one. CRASMERE, we need the cured rope. I'll take the cloudberries. And I'll just pay the extra. We'll take the cured rope with us. I gotta find the thatch. There's the thatch. And maybe bring the canvas over. I don't know when we'll use it. But I know these are things we will use over in the A team. Yeah, I think we just need the cured rope and the resin. Or no, the steel. Smelter's done, so we should be able to make steel. Top up like 20. Steel takes iron and charcoal. I don't think we have any charcoal being made yet. But we could. We're delivering logs, so let's turn the logs into charcoal. We don't have any logs. Where'd all the logs go? Aren't we delivering logs? I don't know what else they would be using it for. Yeah, they should be delivering them. Maybe we'll change it to daily. Maybe 10 daily. Because then at least we know they're delivering them. I'll pick up some logs though. Here's 4. Do you think they purposely made logs bigger than the hardwood logs? I feel like the hardwood logs, which are higher level, would be bigger. Let me just grab like 4 more. Reclamation party. All right, I'm gonna need some arrows. Let me finish doing one more delivery over to A team. Maybe they want some bronze. I think they could use some crude fur. Probably more so than the bronze. Let me grab fine stew. I'll have all my food attributes. I'll go take care of these brigands. Alright, now you can make some charcoal. I don't know what you're researching. Oh yeah, the apiary. Finish the apiary, and then I want you to do the medicinal salve next. We need sharpened arrows. Consolidate stacks. I don't remember how many it said were out there, but hopefully 100 arrows is enough. I'll bring potions. Hey, what's up, Drex? How's it going, man? Lots of work to be done and gotta rest. Sounds good, dude. Hope work's been going well. Alright, I'm gonna drag these guys probably across the bridge. I think that's them. All right, let's go, people. This is gonna be really awkward if this isn't the reclamation party, because I still see the light of the brigands on the edge of the map. Oh, I'm picking him off. Oh my gosh. No chance. Dropping like flies. Where did the term dropping like flies come from? Like, do flies drop on the regular? Or are they just reacting to like the lifespan of flies? Are you sure you want to know? Since you're asking the question, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll look that up. Oh snap, they're coming. Is this also the reclamation party? Because this is a lot of guys. I think I killed a different reclamation party. Ow. This bridge is OP. Okay, I was kidding. Bridge is not OP. Nah, bridge is pretty OP. Bridge is very OP. Please. Who is that? Oh, no, not the traitor. Boar, get him. Get him, Boar. Turn around. You got this. Avenge me. I don't think the boar is avenging me. Just kidding. It's just reference to their short lifespan. Scared me for a second. R.I.P. the traveler. Look at all the bags of bodies. All the loot. So I think there was just another big brigand group that was walking next to the normal brigand group. Because that was way more brigands than however many was expected. So I'll just pick up their loot and let them keep walking. I think it was only 2 left. Just hopped on to see you die. What's up, Polly? It's alright, I took out like 15 plus bandits or brigands before I died. But yeah, I did die. So I'm rich. We took CRASMERE, so now the reclamation parties are getting bigger, and they have more armor. But I mean, we're surviving. We're surviving. I have too much loot to carry. So I gotta run back and drop it off and then come back. How far have they made it? Eh, not that far. But to drop by A-team and leave them all these goodies. Most of it is, I think, food, but I saw some iron nails in there. And somebody will organize that. What happened here? You just killed a deer and left it in the middle of town? Should clean that up. All right, and then there were two. Of course, they have to be archers, but then there were two. If I can hit him. Damn, this is bad. There we go. Ow. Oh my gosh. So this is the archer that killed me, I'm assuming. In one hit, he took half of my HP. And he's just eating arrows. All right, he's down. And he's out of here. Uh-oh. Please don't do this. Now I'm gonna have to take you home and eat you. Bradford is modest. Cool. I guess that's cool. Just me, or do you hear crunchy mic? Okay, let me turn it up on my end. Oh, you're right, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Is it still crunchy? Much better, better? Oh, good. Hopefully it wasn't like that for a long time. I don't know what happened. I think I may have done something to my audio interface and it might be like faulty. I might have to get another one because it started doing this when I was in California. But it was messing with the game sound too, I think. So yeah, that's kind of weird. Nah, thanks for letting me know. And yeah, I did forget my stuff. It was mostly because I was just trying to get everything off of the other bodies before we gathered this. All right, let's take it all back. Yeah, I found out if I like unplug my audio interface and then plug it back in, it'll like fix that. But that is a relatively new sound problem I've been getting since maybe like the last month or so. So I may end up either swapping to my old audio interface or getting a new one. All right, there you go. It's been a long time out there, but we finally have cleared everybody. You have all of your resources, hopefully. I'm gonna eat some of this, actually. Don't mind if I do. And how is building going? Obviously, you probably haven't gotten any steel in yet, because we probably don't have any charcoal. But maybe we're starting to make charcoal? Where are you fishing? Queen Eleanor, she can fish in the grass and she catches fish. Impressive. Honestly impressive. Can't make charcoal due to no logs. What are they using logs for? Because I brought them logs. Oh, you're chopping the logs into planks, aren't you? Stop that. You stop that right now. These logs should be charcoal. All right, good. Now we're getting some charcoal. I think we can head back and sleep, though. Day 130. Let's start with trading. Let's trade with Herondine. The Herondingers. You can have some armor. And I'll get all the cooked food. And the logs. Turn that in. Padstow, same thing. Except I'm gonna buy everything. Maybe leave the straps. I don't have any armor to give you, so maybe rocks. I don't know where I got all these rocks from. Maybe rocks and some cotton. I think we're trading rocks from the iron mine. Buy all these out. I'll leave the hide. And then CRASMERE. I need the granite. I need the spices, the hardwood, the berries. I guess I'll give some spoiled food. Good enough. And then we're gonna take some of this stuff over. It's like the cured rope they need. Maybe some hardwood logs. The salt can stay. 18 is being raided today, actually. Probably from one of these bases. Still missing steel. Are you at least making the steel or the charcoal now? I think we need to prioritize somebody as a smelter. Population in A team. Let's see. Job. Okay, Bella's technically already smelting. I'm not seeing it though. What do you need for this job? This is crafting. Do we have any crafters who are priority crafting? Anybody that can get a 10 should be a crafting priority job. Wrong base. Arnold, you're not really good at anything. Bella, I have you smelting already. Belinda Orbit, you're crafting. I mean, crafting's not your best. You're actually better at farming. So what if we have you be crafting, wood cutting, or harvesting, wood cutting, then crafting? Cressida's cooking, so you should be cook number 1. Cribson, don't do anything. Queen Eleanor is good at cooking. You can be a cook. Twin is research, laborer. Where's animal handling? We don't have any animal handling jobs yet. But until then, I guess 4th would be cooking for you. Gertrude, you're good at cooking and animal handling. I have her crafting. Hannah should be crafting. Helly was research, crafting, smelting. Maybe I'll have her smelt first, craft third. Jack, he's good at crafting. So you can craft first, cook second. Honestly, this looks fine. Lionel is a laborer, so you should labor first. His crafting's out of 4. Probably never craft. Lube the dude, lube me. I think you're honestly set how I want you to be set. Milan Hugen. This guy's also not that really good. He's mostly a fighter, which, I mean, you fit A team. I'd say building first. Maybe crafting, because his crafting isn't terrible. Patrick, you are a farmer. We don't have any farms out here. I have you on farming already. Rudy's harvesting. Theodore should also be, I think, farming, crafting, cooking. Yeah, this should be 1 or 2, sorry. 2, 3. Well, this will be 5. This will be 3. And then cooking can be 4. Well, it's a woodsman. You should be harvesting priority. So 2 and 3. I think everybody is set up here. You just need to get that smelting done. And we have another person fishing in the grass. You know, I should have tried these fishing techniques yesterday. Maybe I would have gone somewhere. Maybe I would have caught more than 3 fish. Land fish. All right, obviously you need steel, so you're gonna be waiting for a while. Can I build the... What am I thinking? Armor? Skilled hands, blah, blah, blah. Is there a... What is the tier 3 weaver? I think that might be the armorer. Fishing for grass carp. Yep. We're catching them. Nobody's gonna stop us. Oh, yes, let's get the bow. Let's get a new bow. I think I'm ready to change this place to our main base. I don't have a house here, but I think Lubaville... I think we're setting this place to the main place. And Lubaville will be secondary. So now all the trades will come into this... Oh, but then we won't be able to trade the stuff from Lubaville. We don't have a lot to trade out here. Raid incoming from across the water. All right. Okay. I'll see you soon. I've heard of inland fishing, but that's a whole new level right there. These are some expert fishermen. Ancient practices from an ancient time. All right, well, let me get like good food. I might still build a weaver out there. Like a weaver in a tanning hut. Because we already have a butcher out there. Maybe we wouldn't need a tanning hut. But I think a weaver at the very least. This is a raid, not a reclamation. So they're going to be easy to take down. 40 arrows should be plenty. I don't even think we need potions. Are those guys walking this way? I think they're walking a way. There they are. That's a lot of archers. That is a lot of archers. That's mostly archers. Let me get some stamina. Are you blocking that? All right, there's one. I come to the bridge. Uh-oh. Is that a traitor? Traitor run. It is dangerous on this bridge. No, don't run towards them. Traitor, no. They just killed him. He's got my animal feed. I didn't need you to sacrifice yourself, but I mean, you're making this a lot easier. Died for a noble cause. I need some stamina. If I keep them at like max range, they're even worse at shooting. But as long as it's like straight on, I feel like I can still get the headshots. I'm out of arrows. Uh-oh. All right, guys, let me loot. All right, one of you's got to drop arrows. I just ducked the arrow. None of them. Not today, not today. Okay, there's some arrows. Don't mind if I do. Radish. This guy dropped 3 books. I have it set so the A team reads their own books now, so I don't really have to do like a book club. No official book club or anything. But I might still anyways. We got a lot of straps, we got some rope. Leave them in the barn over here. Let me grab all the fish, all the land fish that they've been fishing up. Now I'm just gonna skin them all up. Put the meat back. Get the books. Let's see if we can have anybody read these books. Arnold's reading. Bella, you're not really a archery person, so I'm not gonna have you read this. I guess you can have farming. Nope. Nope. Twin's almost done reading his book, but he's reading a laborer book. It seems like most people are reading books on their own now. So I probably don't have to help them. I mean, some people, maybe. It's not Bellwright without book club, true. That's what started it all. I think we can get to Protector of Farnsworth if I just hand them. Where are the rest of the staghorns? I know we had more. There's 11. Does Orbit have a good bow? I think I gotta get her a good bow. I haven't even set her presets yet. No, we need to go to Farnworth. See if he actually will. I don't think this will be enough. Actually, it might be. It's 10 per. Yeah, we only need 6 or 60. You take the scales first. We can talk to Yaxley. We've done it. Would you like me to build you a bell tower? Help us get rid of these chains and liberate Farnworth. All right. Then let's start the bell tower. I'm even gonna put it like at the entrance of town. Like right here. Good luck. Get it built. Speaking of bows, I did need to bring some hardwood over. Because that's what we need to make the ash bow. The final bow. And I'll take some cob. It just became daytime all of a sudden. I guess it was just a cloudy afternoon. Alright, I see charcoal. Are you making the steel? This should be like priority number 1. We have no iron ore. Oh. I see. I think we have iron ore here. I know we have some at the iron mine, but I don't want to run all the way into the iron mine right now to get it. And they can just keep delivering it to Lubaville. There's 24. I think it was 1 per, right? Yeah, it's 1 per. So that'll be enough steel. So we have the armor smith, we have the smelter. I think next up would be the blacksmith. I don't really care for the foraging lodge or the hunting lodge at the moment. I mean, the inn could be cool. Let's start the blacksmith next. And blacksmith will just be like right here. It's conflicting with the armorer somehow. It's not even near the armorer, but somehow this conflicts. All right, I guess we gotta wait for this to be done. The inn has more housing. when I build the inn, okay, let me see it really quick. The inn. I mean, this isn't really hard to get. I want the inn to be on this side. So I was talking, we're gonna put some more buildings on this side right here, and I want to put some farms over here. Farms don't even cost anything. Let's just place them. One right there. And then one right here. I'm gonna add some space because I might put a road in between them. If it lets me.
Oh.
Still blocked. Okay. We'll just stop it right there. When somebody wants to build that road, they can. I said I need this farm specific things in here in town, and I don't remember what it was. It might have been sage. I don't want to do any food. Not yet. Maybe sage and wheat. And then this one would be like flax and cotton. Like I said, the inn isn't actually that expensive, so maybe we'll just place the inn. Where's the front? What is considered the front? Probably this side. So yeah, we'll have farms, we'll have the inn, and then we'll probably move all the cooking stuff into this area. And then we have a little extra space in between to put some other buildings. Like, we could fit another warehouse. But I feel like we're gonna put the other warehouse, like, next to this one. Like, right there. Hey, this place is shaping up. This place is starting to look good. All right, you got the sharpened arrows. You need tin ingots for more tin plate. I don't really need tin plate, but I have it set. I think the ash bow was made because it's not there anymore. Ash bow, where are my new bow? Yes. The ash bow. Now we're unstoppable. We technically already have, it looks like 32 salves, so I'm just gonna have it topped up to 10 once we lose some, maybe 20. Don't need to make anything else there. As long as you have arrows. Yep, we got the sharpened arrows coming in too. We're just waiting on the steel. I got 2 steel ingots smelting, but we need charcoal to smelt them even further. All right, smelter's going. I'm gonna do a couple hand deliveries before we end the day. I traded, right? We traded. There's some regular planks. I'm just gonna take normal wood stacks. And I guess hardwood if it fits. Looks like I could take a couple of them. And granite. I'll leave that in here. That'll make some charcoal. And they should be delivering 10 logs a day. So they will get more. All right, I feel like there's a few more things we should drag over. Let me look though and see what it could be. Like the earthworms, those should be an A team. Oh, sunflower patch. Perfect for adding a touch of nature to your village path and corners. I want to see what these look like. These are the decorative plants. Little teeny bush. That was kind of cool. Add a little bit of sunflowers in this area. You can take the worms. Oh yeah, we're still getting way more charcoal coming in, so it's still being made. These could be sold, so let's take those back. Iron's fine. I think they have plenty of nails for now. The canvas and the tin plates, or tin ingots and the cotton, that should all go over. Oh, this box is full. Just been kind of like making canvas because I didn't know when or if I would need it. I figure there will be a when, but I still haven't reached it yet. I think once we start making the higher level gear, we use them. Once this armor is built, I bet you that's when we'll start using like canvas and maybe more cured rope and leather. Take the rest of the tin. Here's some more cotton. All that can stay. Take one of these. Maybe the granite? More granite and cob. Maybe some thatch. All right, this box is full. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a warehouse eventually, or another warehouse. I know the warehouse is barely full here, but if these boxes are full, the warehouse is gonna fill up quickly. Two steel. Give me the steel. All right, let's go back and sleep. Day 131. And I think, yeah, basically Farnworth is ready to be liberated. Once they finish constructing the bell tower, I bet we sent everything over there today. We haven't even touched Horndean yet. Fancy buildings all around, and Jay's still sleeping in his shack. Like the good old days. I mean, if the bigger houses gave me a bonus, or like a noticeable bonus, I might be more inclined to, but I just haven't needed to. I still got some villagers out here sitting in shacks too. Look at this. How can I make a nice house for myself when I still got people living in little tents like this? Would be good if we had like villagers, non-combat people working in village, and you have like 15 to 20 strong militia engaged in labor. You can do that. You can make it so that some people aren't built for fighting. I have some people that are better at work attributes or work skills than combat skills. But usually what I end up doing is having this camp being mostly creating stuff and this one mostly fighting. If we make some more inns, like another inn, I could add like a bunch of workers so they keep working while we have people fighting. That would probably be the most optimal way to do it. But I think I'm gonna end this stream right here, guys. We've gotten quite a bit done today. We have a couple buildings we've added. I think we've hired almost half a dozen people. We got our ash bow. We got the new arrows. We got Belinda. Like, I think we made a lot of progress today. Yeah, we liberated CRASMERE too. I think Thursday we will try and liberate Farnworth. I don't think that'll be too hard. We'll go liberate Farnworth. We can start trading with them. And then we'll get the armor built, which is basically almost done. And then we're going to be making like the higher level armors for our fighters in the A team. But it's been fun, y'all. I'm going to go chill out for the rest of the day, get some food. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Don't forget to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. What happened? Oh, they finished the bell tower. Fantastic. And we are definitely taking Farnworth on Thursday. But it's been fun, y'all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care, y'all.